Alrighty guys, good morning, happy fucking Wednesday guys, hope you guys are wonderful morning so far. Today we're doing more of the Battlefield 6s guys. Hope you guys are having a great morning guys. Yeah, I don't know, there's some weird shit going on, as I say there is every day. Just ran into a post on Twitter that literally just mentioned that it feels like there's something different going on this Christmas, and I'd actually kind of agree. It feels like something's happening, guys. I don't know what. I've talked about this since the beginning of December. It feels like something's going on, but there really isn't actually really any indication something's going on. Like, it's like the calm before the storm, or like rats leaving. Maybe it's not even, that's kind of like disastrous stuff. It doesn't really even feel like a disaster stuff. It just feels like something's going to happen. It's a tough way of describing it, guys. I don't even know exactly what it means, but people seem to know that something's going to happen, but they don't know what's going to happen, right? And as such, it really, I don't know. It really does feel that way. It feels like this Christmas is different. And it's not. I asked Grok, because AI is really good at collating trends, right? I asked Grok, and Grok obviously just said it's the end of the year weirdness, end of the year weirdness, where everyone's burnt out and such. Before Christmas. It doesn't feel that way this year, though. I've seen many Christmases, and they don't really feel this way. Yeah, 3i Atlas, yeah, there's 3i Atlas on the 19th. There's people saying it's because of the Epstein files with Trump, which I don't think. Epstein files have been in the news off and on throughout the year. I don't think that's it at all. Each release never really felt that way, so it really does feel like there's something weird. And, like, 3i Atlas generally has just been a comment, right? It's just been, people just pointing out there's a comet, that's it. And there's really no indication that it's anything more than a comet. And yeah, like the only way that I would actually say that it might not be one is kind of the gut feeling I have. That's it. That's like, otherwise the scientific explanation for it and pretty much everything else is that it is a comet. It'd be great if it was our first NHI embassy, or maybe a warp gate, something on sci-fi. Most likely a comet, but like there's something really weird going on this year. I don't know what it is. It almost feels like there's just like the end of the world or something, but it doesn't feel like everything's going to explode. I don't know. The best way I can have to describe it is it feels like a dam is going to burst, but not like it's going to kill everyone dam, but just like the idea that there's something being held back that is going to show itself. And if you guys haven't seen the trailer for the new, can I even show trailers anymore? Because last time I did this, Facebook fucking flagged my video, and then my account got disabled. Like, I can't even watch trailers anymore on stream, or at least it feels that way. But if you guys haven't seen the new trailer for Spielberg, yeah, like it's literally just covers everything from the UAP community and puts it in a movie. I'm not even joking. It is so on the nose. If you've kept up with the UAP community, guys, it is so on the nose of basically everything that's happened that it's kind of eerie in and of itself. Although obviously you could just figure that all out just by watching, right? Did you watch the first episode of Fallout? No. I wait on series and just watch it later on. So I binge watch stuff. I don't want to sit there and watch every episode every time one comes out. But yeah, I don't know, guys. It really does feel like there's weird shit going on, guys. Even in my life. I showed you guys that weird spider bite I had in my... It's not even... I don't even know if it's a spider bite. It looks like I got bit by like a tarantula or like a gnome. What? Not even a gnome, maybe a fairy? Like, it is... Here. It's starting to disappear, but this guy... It is middle of the winter, guys. There's not fucking insects around. And I had this guy. It's about the 5th day, so it's starting to disappear now. You guys can't even... Miraculously appeared right there. Literally looks like a mini vampire bit me or something. A fairy. And basically, probably, yeah, the best way of describing it is just a fucking fairy or something. Yeah, it was, that's probably the 5th day. But, like, fucking weird. Like, spider bite, but it literally, it doesn't have, spider bites normally have, you can see the fang indentations, basically where it pierced your skin, and there's nothing like that on my skin. I don't know. And I asked Grok too. Idwin yesterday said, "Why don't you ask AI?" And AI said it's an insect bite, but it is currently the middle of December, and it was negative 15 outside. So I don't think it's an insect. But, you know, I don't know. It's like, shit, there's just a bunch of weird shit going on, guys, just in general. Putting aside my games. Lots of really, really weird stuff going on, guys. I don't know. It literally just feels like it's hard to describe, guys. I tend to be, I don't know what you even call it anymore, is psionics. I'm a big fan of psionics now, especially since the beginning of this year, where I looked at the Canadian RTMS paper on psionics is related to basically creating lesions in the brain, and that was very interesting. But it does feel an awful lot like people are becoming more psionically aware, and by that I just mean it's kind of like hive mind, interconnectedness, energy, like not really astrology, although you probably could link that to it, but it just feels like we innately had some sort of psionic bond or connection between people, like telepathy, and it was either disabled or maybe it was an immature state or something, and it's becoming more prevalent, which also makes people more hive-mindy. It's why you see a lot of people literally just, they can't think for themselves, and they just do stuff that they see that's upvoted, because it just like latches into their inner mind, and then like they don't even think anymore. It's fucking weird. Like they become bots. But like as this is progressing, guys, it literally feels like there's just weirder and weirder stuff going on. And the end of the year, it literally feels like I don't know. It's not. It's like animosity, maybe excitement, maybe a little bit of dread mixed in there. It just feels like change. It feels that, like I said, a dam bursting, but it feels mainly like there's a big change coming. And I don't. That's the best way I can describe it. And it feels like either around Christmas or New Year's. And if, you know, it's something that's done by a sentient species, like an NHI, you know, New Year's is kind of a good to-do place, isn't it? What other date would you pick? Maybe things will come and pass, but it does feel like there's something weird going on this year. It actually makes you feel better talking about it. I don't know why. It does make it feel like there is something weird going on this year that's different. I've been through many Christmases, guys. I've been through a lot of shit that's happened in my life that's made me pretty miserable, and this year feels different. Not necessarily in a way that I can actually objectively quantify, but it feels as though there's something different going on this year compared to other years. Just, I don't know, it almost feels kind of like stuff like I'm doing right now is really pointless after this new. That's a good way of describing it too. It feels like what I'm doing right now really isn't going to matter after New Year's and like January. It feels like what I'm doing right now isn't going to matter. I don't know if that means like I'm going to die, or if that means something else is going to happen that drastically changes my life. It just feels like whatever's happening right now is very, very different than normal. Yeah, I don't know. And there's a bunch of things in my personal life I can't talk about that feel like they've also been ramping up. And it kind of just feels like we're reaching kind of like a head, or just an inflection point of something. Once again, I don't know if it's bad though. Like people oftentimes misconstrue change with things that are bad, when in fact it could actually just be something that's different, very different, which scares people sometimes, right? But yeah, either way, it feels like this year is very different. It's very much changing. So I don't know, guys. I'm just going to sit here and play video games for the couple hours and then go back to my life. And then play more video games tomorrow for a couple hours. That said, also my power supply basically died. It didn't completely die, but it refuses to turn on now, and I've had weird issues in general. So I put my old power supply back into my computer, which had a dead fan in it apparently. I didn't realize that. And it actually seemingly is more stable than my new power supply I bought in January. Yeah, and I read a bunch of reviews, and I bought a power supply that was neither EVGA nor Seasonic, because I was like, well, I'll trust the reviews, right? I bought an ADATA XPG power supply, and then it pooped the bed. There's multiple posts talking about them basically just not turning back on now, where they weren't when I bought it. So there's that. And they also don't sell the 1200 watt model anymore, the 1.2 kW. They only sell the shitty ones, so I can't even exchange it for a new one. And I have to go through their RMA, which their RMA procedure is basically horrible. Yeah. I sent them an email and for an RMA, because their RMA website currently does not actually work. Yeah, it literally doesn't work. It will keep telling you to enter information even after you do. They 100% broke their RMA website, so you can't RMA shit. Manufacturers that do that really need to be called out. Warranties, guys, are only worth their weight if you can actually warranty the item that is warrantyable. So, my power supply has a decade-long warranty, and I can't warranty it. So, you know, what does that mean? That's a really good question, guys. So here we are, and I'm unable to actually warranty my power supply. Well, maybe in the next couple days I'll see, but it currently is $200 paperweight. I mean, it technically works, but it also doesn't really work well. So, not really. Yeah, kind of a problem. Kind of a problem there. Also, I trusted reviews. I don't think they got a free sample either. So, like, some companies, what they'll do is they'll actually produce a good power supply, like a limited run. So when the reviewers because they know reviewers just buy them right away, and then they'll like basically make it worse later on. So you buy a shittier model or shittier item after they realize that it's gotten good reviews, then they'll make them shittier. Yeah. I bought an XPG, guys, and that was probably a mistake. And now I have my power supply I currently have in my computer, guys, is one from almost a decade old. I think it's like 8 years old. And it's the one I had prior to this and it still works fine. The fan's just dead on it, which apparently doesn't even matter that much. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Yeah. I don't know, guys. I guess we'll see whether or not that makes a difference or not. Yep. Alrighty. Well, do you think it'll actually make a difference with my hit registration, guys? We'll see. But yeah, this year feels different. Things feel different. And I swear to God, guys, I have like little gremlins in my house. I'm not even lying. Like, I just hear random noises. Not like angry stuff or like poltergeist stuff. Just random like taps occasionally. And like cold air influxes, even though air's not really moving in the room. Yeah, like something's moving around. Crazy shit. Not, like I said, not really in a negative way either. It just feels like there's something there. That way for a while. Never really talked about it. I have a fairy vampire bites on my arm now. So I don't know, guys. Like I said, there's a lot of fucking weird shit. It's not really stuff that's necessarily quantifiable or something where I can just like look and go, hey, look at this. You know, putting aside like just shit in my life that just goes wrong, which there has been a decent trend of that happening in my life. Putting that aside, it just literally just feels like there's just weird shit that goes on too. I don't know. You tell me. Like I said, feels like something's different this year, but who knows? Just superstition and cult shit and people wanting to pretend stuff's different when it's not. You can only believe so much before at the end of the day you have to, you know, just deal with the fact that it's literally just not all that different. We'll see. 3i Atlas is on the 19th. That's in 2 days. Basically, you guys are unaware, 3i Atlas is the interstellar comet that's going through our solar system right now. It's kind of meandering its way through, and Avi Loeb is one of the scientists that likes to take alternate perspectives on what it possibly could be, and he thinks it's a spaceship. He talks about alien invasion and stuff. I think anything just to sustain the news at this point, but it is a very weird comet. Like, they're hypothesizing that it has engines on it and stuff like that based on the comas or the tails on it. Yeah. Lots of weird shit, but it's probably just a comet. So, you know. I don't think aliens are flinging weapons of mass destruction at our planet, regardless of what it is, so... I think the whole reason Avilob is just talking about possibly being an invasion is just to basically just drive awareness, maybe? That also being said, guys, let's see. Maybe it is a count, maybe it isn't. I lost my train of thought, or something just zapped my mind and I forgot. I don't know which it is. I was also doing stuff in the background. But yeah, 3-Eye Atlas, guys, who knows? Can always hope. But it's probably just a comment. But if it was trying to come into orbit, it wouldn't have anything to do with, like, its... how close it is to the planet, right? It would just be based on... it'd have to change directories to come into orbit. If it's using planetary alignments or things to slingshot it or help it maneuver. We get to see now whether or not my old power supply actually improves my hit registration in video games, guys. Now we also get to see how many weirdos are following me around in games. I also have that, guys. The random alien grandmas that follow me around in fucking video games that make absolutely no sense. Yeah, then there's that. But it's not going to come into orbit with Earth or anything. It changed. That's what you're talking about. They talked about it changing compared to what it was actually supposed to, which is the anomalous non-gravitational acceleration, which they're still passing off as it's just a comet, and it's normal, despite the fact that they couldn't predict it in the first place. But still, I don't think it's actually going to come into orbit with Earth, so... or the Moon. Weird stuff, guys. The most interesting things that happened this year has basically absolutely nothing to do with Epstein files with Trump. It's just the Epstein files are very politicized now. So people from certain sides care about them. Some people think that, oh, if you guys saw the poly market too, there is a strong belief that Trump is going to disclose aliens before the end of the year. There's also that, which just skyrocketed on like the 8th or something. Was it the 8th? Yeah, like on the 8th, I think. How the fuck did I know that? I don't know. It's a weird date to remember. It was on the 8th. Where it went from like 17% to like 95% or something likeliness. Insider trading, etc., etc. Alright. It'll be fucking hilarious if my 8-year-old power supply is better. Oh. Why can't you guys see anything? Close OBS? Open OBS.
We now control more objectives. Secure our defenses.
There you go.
We currently hold more objectives. Our forces are close to taking territory.
Or you. I mean, if it was my power supply, remember how I was talking about how my gameplay would go to shit after playing like something heated up, guys? If it is a power supply and it's having problems delivering wattage, it's entirely possible that my FPS would go to shit. Or not my FPS, my gameplay would go to shit because the power supply, they have dips. Basically, when components start to heat up and things get start to go bad, they'll have dips in their performance. I just didn't think my $200 1.2 kW power supply was having issues. Aha, because I bought it this year. You know, so why would it be my power supply, right? Question.
Hostile forces have taken ground. Gold is gone. Fight for all remaining objectives. Objective Alpha has been lost.
Claymore?
Objective Delta. Good.
Fuck's the guy over here? Bro.
We're attacking Objective Alpha. Alright, we took back the objective.
This fuck.
We need attack support on the marked objective. Alright, our forces control more objectives than the enemy. Be advised, the enemy now controls more objectives.
I don't know if that helps RPGs or if it only helps certain types of rocket launchers. I still don't know how that works.
Okay, our forces control more objectives than the enemy.
Tough.
Our forces have heavy armor cleared for combat.
Bro, why are you fucking doing... Okay. He's like, yeah, this guy's laying down over here. It must be safe. Fucking miniguns just start shooting at both. Like, it's just gonna kill one of us.
Move to attack the marked
Both of us if we're next to each other. Dude, there's no fucking way this guy also made zero sound, knows exactly where I am, and tries to drop on me? Little bro's cheating? Kind of smells that way, doesn't it? Drops exactly on my position because he knows for some strange reason I matter a lot. What? Off. Jump off. Good fucking shit. Just waited. Automated trip.
Secure our defenses.
You have to survive, little bro.
We are attacking objective Delta.
There is a guy jacking off on the roof.
We need attack support on the marked objective. Attack helicopters confirmed. Pilots are ready to deploy.
Missed.
Be advised, enemy launching on Bravo.
Guy jacking off on the ground again.
All call signs. Hostiles now hold more objectives. Out. Enemies are attacking objective Delta.
Off, dude. It's the same guy that's still up there.
Be advised, hostile attack launched on Delta.
The doors in it, I think, are closed when there's no one on the sides of it. Oh, we got C, guys. We got fucking C. We were successful. I don't know what the fuck happened on the rest of the map, but yeah. Dude, I don't even know how much this fucking matters when you do that. Guys behind me. It's not guys, it's a fucking helicopter again. How is there no one with a stinger to shoot this thing down? Blows my fucking mind sometimes. Like, there should be engineers everywhere. How are they not fucking shooting the thing? Like, I really should actually just go to another objective, because at this point it's very clear that we can't hold this properly. Just a waste. And there's probably someone that's cheating. Just makes everything worse.
Vehicles prepped and ready to go.
Fucking guy that keeps just fucking trying to shoot me.
Enemy attack confirmed at Charlie.
A little bro that knows.
Enemy is taking territory. Ignore Foxtrot and target all remaining objectives.
Stuff.
We've neutralized objective Bravo.
Hostiles are assaulting Charlie.
Move to attack the marked objective.
Everywhere except where I'm trying to shoot. Oh, you just attracted attention. You can't even do anything doing that. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. Oh my god, fuck off. Why can't I move my aim? Good question.
Taking more objectives.
Our forces have heavy armor cleared for combat. We now hold Echo. Good work, squads.
Does it make the sound? Yeah, little bro. That guy is 100% a fucking knower. This guy right here. That guy knew I was sitting there. Which probably means it's a stream sniper. That's probably not just a cheater, that's a stream sniper. Which is why he tried to be a hot shit by jumping over the top of the boxes and shoot me on the way down, but he failed miserably because he can't actually aim while he's in the air. He has to wait till he hits the ground and spin left to right because he doesn't have the ability to aim up and down on a gamepad. So.
Enemy attack confirmed at Echo.
Yep. And now we have weirdos running over to me. So, this is what happens, guys, when you start doing well on the servers. You get cheaters, like putting aside the weirdos we get on my stream and the actual, like, stream snipers. You get the actual cheaters that start following you around when they see you're doing good on the scoreboard because they know you're doing well and you make a difference, so then they start following you around trying to kill specifically you in a large-scale first-person shooter, which is next to impossible to do. Because as it turns out, guys, it is very difficult to find the same person over and over again unless you can see him through the wall. Your normal obnoxious shit with video games.
We are moving on objective Charlie.
Your normal cheaters. If cheating is normal, those are your normal cheaters. Alright.
Be advised, break the stalemate or the enemy will lock down their objective.
There's no fucking way that guy just survived. Just died to a rando. No. And then he dies immediately to my teammates. But for some strange reason, he is completely aware of me. And not the 3 people running around right next to him. Isn't that weird, guys? Seems fucking weird.
Objective Charlie neutralized.
Fuck off, dude.
Secured more objectives. Let's hold it. Bravo is under attack. Marked objective under threat. Let's defend the position.
And not even where he's aiming. Gotta love aim assist, guys. You noticed when I died, he was pointed 90 degrees of where his bullets were coming out because the aim assist was still locked onto me while he wasn't even aiming at me. Automated turrets. That's not a real player, guys. As I've mentioned multiple times. Stop, dude.
The enemy has secured more objectives. Let's rally and counter.
Yeah. I don't know where half my bullets are going, but apparently they're allowing you to stay alive. Yep. And then you have the sand people on the other side, where our teammates apparently can't do anything without me. You have people camping on a building still. They've been there the entire fucking game, guys.
Be advised, hostiles attacking Bravo.
Like, where the fuck are my bullets going, Dice? The fuck's going on there? So we just backed, my bullets not doing shit? Off. You can tell who is a console player simply because they don't actually place their deployables properly.
We now control more objectives.
Because they actually have to move their joysticks to do so. Guy's literally still fucking over there. Okay, I start shooting at him and he dies. Okay.
Be advised.
Alright.
More needed on the marked objective.
No.
We've begun our assault on Echo.
Hostiles are attacking objective Charlie.
Enemies are attacking objective Bravo.
No idea where my aim's going again. It's just sticking.
We hold a majority of objectives. Keep it up and we'll take ground.
Yep. And immediately dies, guys. It's like it's a focus-fired, concentrated effort specifically to kill me. If you haven't figured that out yet. Imagine if you were able to tell all the same fucking people to shoot the same guy at the same time. You have basically what's going on there. Automated turret again. And he dies immediately after. Fucking Christ. Same fucking cheating piece of shit. Like I said, as before, you can tell. So, like, putting aside the fucking weirdo stream snipers, you can tell who the fucking cheaters are because they literally run across the map to fucking kill you. And we've had multiple people doing that. About the last, like, 10 deaths I've had are the same fucking people doing the same fucking shit the entire goddamn time. Get fucked. They know exactly where I am. They run past my teammates just specifically to kill me. How is he floating up in the air?
Hostiles now hold more objectives. Out.
That's fucking weird. Any day, dice.
We are moving on objective Echo.
What the fuck are you even doing? Dude, you can't make this shit up. Only reason is because that fuck seemingly was just there specifically to kill me. In the middle of my teammates, the only thing he does is shoot at me. Get the fuck out of my way. Fucking crazy. There's people surrounding him, and the only thing he does with his life is to shoot at me. Fuck off, dude. Where the fuck did my bullets just go, guys? No idea. Didn't roll. Push the button. There's a fucking guy literally waiting there to shoot me. Off, dude. Another guy just wanders around the corner to shoot me. Like I said, a bunch of just like fucking like bridge trolls just hiding in corners, waiting specifically for me. Isn't that weird how that goes? They weren't here in the beginning of the match, mind you. At the beginning of the match, guys, we absolutely dominated the shit out of them. And then all of a sudden, we started getting these weirdos that were chasing me around the map. Crazy how that works, huh? Always knowing, always looking. No way. Sitting on my grenade. I just got shot way around the corner and my shots didn't register properly on him. Way. I saw the bullets come through the fucking wall. Lots of fucking weird shit, guys.
We now hold more objectives. Keep pushing.
Fuck off.
Objective marked. We need you supporting the attack. Our forces are heading delta.
Can't make this shit up, guys. Where are my bullets going?
Charlie is under attack.
Hey, little bro? Why are you guys all over here? And why are y'all trying to shoot me when there's 5 people around you? And then you still fucking die anyways. And then you throw it exactly at my location behind a door. Did we already report this guy? I think this is the guy from the fucking helicopter that's just shooting at me. Same guy, that's the third time I've reported him. I don't remember the names, guys, because they don't matter. Off. Hey, look, guys, it's the same fucking guy! Wow, only you've died this time. Off. Yeah? Yeah? Like I said, you can fucking tell, guys. There's like 5 people, 6 people all trying to shoot me at the same time. Like running to my exact location to kill me. Inside, I could hear all the footsteps drastically just running to my exact location to shoot me. It's like 4 of them in there. And then, surprise, 3 other people literally show up on rooftops to shoot me. Fuck. No, get fucked. The bro's following me. Yep. It's a nowhere. Another one. Jesus Christ, guys. So I think this is just your normal fucking cheater shit. That I don't think necessarily stream snipers. These are fucks that know what I'm doing and are chasing me around because they know that I'm doing stuff in the game. And it's very annoying. There's a fuckload of them today. Or at least in the first game there's a fuckload of them. Like they're all on Discord together, jacking off with each other. A lot of really accurate snipers, if you haven't noticed that too, guys. A lot of people that never fucking miss their first sniper shot. Even though they have like a handful of kills, they're all on me. And they don't fucking miss when they're doing it. Crazy, huh? There's no way that guy literally just walked past my teammate, died to him, and to shoot me. I think we already reported this guy, didn't we? I said, bro, you can't make this shit up. Yeah, it's the same fucking guy. There was a guy literally right in front of him. He literally ADS's on me, rounds the corner, literally looking at me to shoot me. Yeah, that's a knower. That's a cheater from earlier. Which we called already, guys. That's like the fucking 5th time. That guy's a 5,000% cheating. You can just tell, guys. You literally can hear him running to my exact location to shoot me. That's how obvious some of the cheaters are in the game. Pretty obnoxious shit, guys. Like, all things considered, we didn't do bad. About half these deaths here are from cheaters. Maybe more? 20 deaths? I'd say 15. 15 of these deaths are from cheaters, literally just chasing me around the map. Absolute absurd shit. That one guy in particular had to... I killed him, guys, and he had to show me before the end of the map. Literally ran across the map to shoot me. Yeah. What a piece of shit. Large-scale FPS, guys, you don't know exactly where people are, especially after they fucking spawn randomly in different parts to run over to shoot them. It's not fucking Overwatch. It doesn't make sense. You might want it to make sense, but it doesn't make sense unless you have a wall hack. Fuck off. Oh my god. Obvious rage hacking pieces of shit. Like, I know the guy is like running V-lining from my position because I can hear their footsteps and I know exactly that it's the same fucking piece of shit because I already know he's cheating. I know it's exactly the same fucking guy trying to do the same thing, but I don't have a wall hack and I don't have an aimbot. So the best I can do is try to, you know, figure out exactly when he's going to come around the corner looking at me and try to shoot him because I know he's cheating. And I know the exact interaction is him trying to kill me because he knows exactly where I am and he's trying, basically just chasing me around the map. Jesus Christ, guys. Like I said, I think those are fucking normal cheaters, if there is actually a thing as a normal cheater. Those are people that start focusing you because you're on the top of the scoreboard. You piece of shit.
All squads are weapons free. Hold more objectives than the enemy to take ground. Let's go. Heavy armored vehicles prepped and ready to go. Going frag! Objective marked. We need you supporting the attack.
And a turret.
We are attacking objective Delta.
Pretty obnoxious, especially considering our teammates couldn't do anything. That makes it even worse because you get focused even harder.
Our forces have neutralized Delta.
Around the corner. You.
Attack support needed on the marked objective.
There's a guy upstairs looking at me right now. He's still fucking up there. Alright. There's another fucking guy literally looking at my teammates doing absolutely fucking nothing, crab walking down the fucking... Oh, there's no way! You didn't even... Like, the fucking thing about automated turrets, guys, is their reaction time so slow, they oftentimes won't shoot at stuff, so you don't even know they're there. It's like running over a fucking trap that actually slightly moves. It's a fucking obnoxious... Did I see a fucking... Is it motion ball?
Forces are close to taking the battlefield. Keep holding.
Oh my god, teammates.
Explosive set.
Get fucked. Oh, that was juicy. That was fucking juicy. There's like a whole support crew there and everything. Just like last map, guys, where we just completely dominated at the beginning of the match, and then you get the fucking cheater fuckboys that literally start chasing you around the map.
Need to ready the fence on the bottom objective.
No. Ah, but it's too late. Doesn't matter. Also, one of the things I like about joining a game in progress is cheating shitbirds, guys. Can't pick you out of the list as easily because you aren't at the top of the list. Even though your KD is going to be better on a time-based schedule, it is really good. For how long we were in the match just now, that is very good. But they can't figure it out because you're not at the top of the scoreboard. Next game. Fucking report that one guy like 3 times. Same fucking guy. Know exactly what he's doing. You can just hear the footsteps running straight towards your position because they know exactly where you are. It's extraordinarily obvious. And no, it's not just a stream sniper, guys, because I have a delay on my stream, so you can't use the information on my stream to stream snipe me. It is delayed to the point at which it's basically pointless. I can figure out exactly who's using the stream snipe because they'll show up at a location I was at prior. Basically, minus the stream delay. And then I shoot them, because they have no idea what the fuck's going on. Which is hilarious, and I'm sure they fucking baby rage and get pissed off. Nice. This looks extremely lopsided. I don't think we want to play this. And there's room for weirdos to join the game. Next game. There's a Cairo match with basically almost all the points owned by the other team. And then there's like 10 open slots. So, next game. If I leave room in the lobby, guys, for weirdos to join, they do. So, weasel their way into the game. Even if the spots are full, they still end up weaseling their way into the game. It just takes them a lot longer. Here we try the MP7 again, guys. Nope. I think that's over. First game with like 6 people fucking chasing me around while cheating. Yeah, that kind of wrecks everything.
Attack support needed on the marked objective.
Hostiles attacking objective Delta.
Hey, bud.
Maintain our lead and objectives held and we'll take ground. Armored vehicles prepped and ready to go.
unfortunate. Automated turret. I jumped in front of his line of sight, guys, and it locked down. That's a tank. No, right as the guy peeked. Fucking weird, guys. I swear to God, a lot of my interactions in this game are if you had the option, like let's say you had an RTS view of the game, and you could take control of all the shitbird husks in the middle of the fucking game, like just having them automated, like just lock onto me. That guy, there's like 5 people running around and a Jeep, and he shot me the moment I appeared behind a car. Like shit like that, guys. That's what it reminds me of. It's just like you have a bunch of fucking like peons or something. You order them in an RTS game to attack a single target. That's what it feels like.
Marked objective under threat. In position.
Teammate, for the love of fucking God, dude. Oh, he's going up. I gotta go up too, guys. I gotta get in there too. And then he just fucking explodes. Gets in my way and draws more attention.
Echo has been captured by hostiles.
Heavy armored vehicles prepped and ready to go.
That's weird. Well, the power supply didn't fix that. Whatever the fuck that is.
The enemy have taken more objectives.
Maybe I have a bad fucking video. Maybe my power supply made my video card worse. No, I was having issues even last year. I had weird issues where when I booted up, I got a code 43, but that like, kind of fixed itself, so. It's back. Lots of 100% accurate snipers today, guys, especially in our first game with the cheaters in it.
We are tossing Foxtrot.
My fucking God. And there's a rando that appears behind me at exactly the same moment. Like I said, it feels an awful lot like you just have someone that has an attack order and then puts it on you. But it's also, seemingly, when I change my username, that stuff disappears. Which, tinfoil hat shit, guys, I have some really weird interactions. I really do. That don't make sense in terms of any sort of normal, like, day-to-day occurrences. Fuck off, tank. Oh. Little bro, fuck off. Another rando. Like shit like this, guys, where there's like 5 people coming over to kill me. I swap my usernames and they just disappear. Yeah. And then seemingly they come back and then I change it again and they disappear. Like there's some sort of like global refresh on updating the fucking hive mind garbage in the background. Oh, fuck off. Makes no sense. Beyond it's some sort of weird intentional shit. Fucking simulation NPCs. Also, turning off usernames helps immensely too. I figured that one out. I don't know why. There's nothing to do with me not wanting to see people's names, but apparently if I see people's or if people's names are on my screen, it basically gives away what game I'm in. So I turn off usernames and that helps immensely. But then I have to change my actual name too. Biggest change, guys, I had to help deal with weirdos in this game was turning off usernames. Not even lying. Not the stream delay, not hiding the queue screen, turning off usernames. Which makes zero sense. Same thing used to happen in Dead by Daylight. Then I was able to turn them off, and that helped fix a lot of issues. I still got a bunch of weirdos in my games in that game, though. Do I stream twice a day normally? No. I have a job. So, I've never been able to stream full-time as, like, just a to-do. I usually stream maybe 3 to 4 hours a day. It's basically whatever I have left over in my day where I want to play games, like, organically. Guy just died. Saw a fucking beacon?
We're attacking objective Foxtrot. Hostiles are assaulting Charlie.
You know, kind of, I'd say one of the
We've neutralized Foxtrot.
coolest, I can't even tell if I'm looking at it or not, because of the art style in the game is so fucking obnoxiously bad. I do think the obfuscation of sound based on louder sounds taking it over isn't actually super terrible.
All mission objectives secured.
This is actually late night for me. I basically work third shift, so this is kind of after work for me. Right before usually after I'm done streaming, I eat dinner and I go to bed. Holy shit.
Be advised, you've lost control of Foxtrot.
I'd say that's probably the only really good thing that they've added to this Battlefield compared to prior ones. Never really had... Most Battlefields have like a niche or a thing that they do well. And I'd say this one is basically just kind of sounds overriding other sounds, kind of cool. Otherwise, this isn't really... That being said, for a long time, it's had problems with sound too, so it can have cool things, but then the sound itself is just shit, so it doesn't really matter that much. Yeah. Well, it depends on what you do. I'm self-employed, so I can do whatever I want.
Objective Delta.
More or less. I can pick my schedule for the time being. And I choose to stream third shift. Or play third shift. Work third shift. It's one of the words I just used to describe doing work. I will say there is problems with like working at night, which is if you stay up too late, it fucks up your like ability to like enjoy the day. I would say take part in the day. This is really like I've rotated my sleep schedule so far. Like I'm going to bed at like 12 p.m. and 1 p.m. and that's not where I want to be. That's usually the way it works. Eventually, you just stay up so late that you can't actually. Go to bed at a normal time. What? Oh, what happened to your 55 watch streak, Idwin? Where were you? Trying to set up first contact with NHIs? Always someone looking at me.
Heavy armor cleared for combat.
Like I said, fucking weirdo shit, guys. I changed my username and that shit goes away. It temporarily goes away, and then I have to change it again. A fuckload of those in our first game.
Foxtrot has been neutralized.
Objective marked. We need you supporting the attack.
Where the enemy team isn't even playing the game right now. This. They can for some reason find me, but they can't actually play the game. Off. What are you guys even doing? I don't understand how these guys even exist. Huh, isn't that weird? Someone shows up with a grenade launcher to kill me before I blow up the tank. Isn't that crazy? Like I said, it's like, if you can imagine an RTS video game, guys, like, there used to be some old Steam mods, like, games for, like, not Source, for, like, Half-Life 2. Old Steam mods that allowed you to basically have, like, an RTS FPS.
Maintain your lead and objectives held.
Explosive ready!
And it reminds me of if you gave someone the ability to control a bunch of fucking, basically, NPCs in a video game and told them to attack a single target. But that target's me. That's the way it feels.
Air support confirmed. Pilots
5 is the new 55. Gen Z and Gen A would say that. You guys hear about 67? I like how, like, the fucking hilarious thing is where you see, like, Gen Z and Gen A try to rationalize it by going, oh, every generation's had a weird number. Oh. You know, just because it's stupid for... Where the fuck did you come from? I swear that guy just spawned behind me. Nope.
we've secured our objectives. Let's hold it.
Every generation's had a weird number, guys. Oh, like 69. It's so stupid. Yeah, except it had a meaning. It's like they've completely forgot the number is supposed to have a meaning behind it. Fucking hilarious. Like they just thought that they had to create a number to be a meme for themselves,
Be advised, marked objective.
but then forgot that it actually has to mean something. Yeah, how did that happen, guys? Good question. Very good question, huh? And apparently a religious spam bot. Religious spam bot, do you think that something weird is going to happen this Christmas that has nothing to do with Christmas? I think so. We talked about at the beginning of the stream. It seems a lot of people seem to know that something weird is going to happen this year. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's going to be bad, but it feels like something's going to happen. I don't think it's Rapture. Looking at a Reddit post, or not Reddit, Twitter post that alluded to the same thing. They're talking about something being different this year, and it very much feels that way. I don't think it's your normal unrest or end-of-the-year fatigue. Something. It also feels like shit's going, a lot of stuff's going to shit, too. It's like the simulation or whatever is breaking down. Like, this isn't new, by the way. I had a Tombstone pizza. I used to buy Tombstones pretty frequently. About a year and a half, I'd say Tombstone changed their recipe. and it tastes like shit. But they still sell them under the Tombstone name. It's like they, it's like, Aldi's is alright, don't get me wrong, but you pay for what you get, right? And it feels an awful lot like they're selling Aldi's pizzas and just rebranding them as Tombstone. Like, Red Baron is still alright. We're talking about frozen pizza, right? Red Baron is still alright, but, like, Tombstone, it just literally tastes like an Aldi's pizza. Like, something really, really cheap. And I don't understand why. Like, and there's still people that like them, and apparently still buy them. But it's like, or maybe Aroma. That's a better one. Aroma is also kind of like a cheap brand, right? But, like, I occasionally will buy one just to see if it's changed back, but it's not. They're still selling, like, this shitty pizza, and it's not anything like what Tombstone used to be a pretty good brand, and now it just tastes like shit. Not shit, but it's not worth $5. It's like they decided to shut down their pizza plants and sell rebranded Aldi's pizza. Which, I mean, I guess if you want to retire, that's a good way of doing that, isn't it? You shut down your business and just rebrand it. Or just sell someone else under your name. Yeah, it does. It feels like something's happening this year. I've went through a lot of Christmas. I don't know if it's good or bad. It just feels like a thing is going to happen. Whatever it is. Something. A little bit of anxious, maybe a little angst in there. Not necessarily horrible, like the end of the world. It feels like change. It feels like something is going to change. That's a good way of wording that. Something big is going to change, but I have no idea what it is because there isn't really news surrounding it. As we talked about at the beginning of the stream, there's 3i Atlas on the 19th, which is most likely a comet, despite all the weird shit it's doing. But otherwise, yeah. Probably. But a lot of people seem to think otherwise, myself included. I tend to side with, you know, the logical conclusion, the rational side, right? That's most likely the way it's going to work. But I also, at the same time, will believe gut feeling means more than just something that happens in your gut and has no meaning. So, especially nowadays, it seems like people are getting weirder and weirder. Bionics. Just don't read the news. I mean, I do read the news and nothing happens. So, like, that's what I'm saying is, it feels like something's going to happen, and in the news, nothing is happening right now, so. It's the opposite of it. Guy above me. Where the fuck did you even come from? It sounded like you just jumped off the roof. Out of fucking grenades. Notice these snipers miss? Huh, isn't that crazy? Feels crazy. Like I said, I can't really prove everything, guys, but it is very coincidental how some of these things work. Bro in a corner. Did I play any other game modes? Mainly, I played a shitload of Conquest when the game first launched, and then I just tried Escalation, and I just stuck with it after, because Conquest nowadays has a lot of issues, mainly with the way people play. Everyone now cares about KDs, compared to back in my day when I was a kid. People used to... It was relatively rare for people to play snipers. They would actually try to play objectives and do what they're supposed to. Nowadays, people don't play objectives, and they play for KD, which has led a lot of people just to snipe. And it basically ruins the game when all people do is snipe, because no one's playing objectives, no one wants to be in the meat grinder, they just want to sit there and get like 3 kills and 1 death. And that's it. That's their life. But in this game mode, if you do that, you lose. So it encourages people to PTFO, which is why I play a shitload of Escalation. I don't play Red Sec because I don't really enjoy Battlefield or Battle Royales anymore. Not that there's anything wrong with you enjoying a battle royale, but I actually just have a soft spot for large scale FPSs. I always have been. Ever since I played PlanetSide 2. Actually, I played Battlefield before PlanetSide 2, so, and Tribes. But this is what we have to work with now, so. I almost exclusively play Escalation. Missed. Starting to feel like we're getting weirdos chasing me around, guys. I'm at the top of the list. So, this is now where you get the normal cheaters, as opposed to the fucking weirdos in my matches, which are people that focus you because they know you're doing well, and they use your wall hacks and their aimbots to chase you around the map. And fuck with you. We'll see. Sometimes you just have weird coincidences. First game had a fuckload of cheaters in it. Fuck off. That red light is someone with a target designator painting you. Yeah? I tried. The fucking front knife is very difficult, guys. Like, I could obviously easily killed him from the back, but I wanted to see whether or not I could knife him. I don't know if he's like in a weird spot where you can't actually get the knife animation off. Fucking tank there too. You guys notice how much more different this game is compared to our earlier hour worth of games? Yeah? What do you think the difference is, guys? And once again, we're starting to get weirdos in our game, which is why I make sure that there's no open slots. But that might just be a normal cheater as opposed to a weirdo stream sniper / cheater. NHI grandmas from outer space. NHI stream sniping grandmas from outer space. But yeah, according to, like, kind of just rolling things back here, guys, like, the vibe I'm getting, there's almost nothing in the news that would indicate there's really anything weird that's going to happen this year.
Taking ground. Bravo has been removed. All remaining objectives are your target. Enemy attack confirmed at Charlie.
Oh, you could do that. According to the news, basically everything's over. The only thing is, like, prosaic in the news right now is Epstein files on the 19th. That's it. And there's 3-Eye Atlas. The closest approach it's going to make to Earth is on the 19th as well, which predates the Epstein files, and weirdly enough, the Epstein file release was scheduled for the 19th. Very weird. Feels like I couldn't aim at him properly, or horizontal recoil is being fucked with.
We're attacking objective Foxtrot.
Guys, a couple weirdos in this game, guys. You notice something drastically different from our earlier games? Because I sure as fuck do.
Be advised, Delta is under attack.
Why are you over here? Don't know. He's running from the point?
Vehicles are ready for deployment.
Oh, that guy's still alive. That was I kicking it? That was behind me. Very weird. Fuck even is that? It's like a shotgun APC?
Objectives.
That's not what we want to see. No. I'm not gonna let the enemies take it. That is much worse, guys. Blowing up in a vehicle that's your team is much worse than allowing the enemy team to take it. Or much better, excuse me. It's much worse if the enemy team takes it. A lot of fucking guys here, guys. No, there's another. And I got sniped at the same time. Neat. I don't know, guys. Just gonna point out again, guys. Do you know a distinct difference? Do you know a distinct difference between our games earlier, especially the one with the 6 fucking cheaters following me around the map, and our game right now? I sure as fuck can't figure it out. Like objectively, like literally, what would it be? Quantifiably different. Use my fucking shots register better. Quantifiably different game. Too far. Wait. There we go. There was a guy literally where my teammate was crab walking into, and he didn't kill him, and I got shot in the side by the guy that the guy was crab walking to. How is he not dead? That's a really good question, guys. And then he got a helicopter to save him. Also very weird. Huh. I wish you could spawn on the jets and just, like, fall out of them. You know, obviously completely unrealistic and not really, probably not a normal thing for Battlefield, but it feels that way. Also, it feels like our teammates' AI just shut off. You guys aren't noticing that right now. Our teammates' enemies went from... they couldn't do anything to all of a sudden our teammates can't do anything anymore. Guy feels like he's just coming over to shoot me. Another guy coming over to shoot me. You have a lot of knowers now in my game, guys. Once again, that's the reason I don't leave any slots open, and just all of a sudden out of nowhere, they just like pour out of every fucking orifice. Multiple people all trying to chase me down at the same exact moment, like someone just sent them a fucking imperial decree order to make sure, with their wall hacks that everyone has, they don't actually do anything. What are you even doing, little bro? You can't make this shit up, guys. Where the fuck are our teammates? Oh, there's a med there. I swear to fucking God, that guy just spawned in. You even heard him hit the ground. I'm gonna report that. That guy was most definitely not fucking there, and you heard his boots hit the ground just now. Same thing happened to Dead by Daylight when people use fucking teleport cheats, is you'd hear nothing, and then all of a sudden you'd hear like clunk clunk like they fell downstairs, even if it's in the open, which is where they're basically the model interacts with the ground, and it interprets basically them falling as, because they just teleported in, it interprets them falling as from a teleport as basically dropping. It's a very unique sound. I'm just thinking that right now. It makes complete sense because I've heard that multiple times today. Where it just seems like someone shows up out of nowhere. It's actually just the fucking teleport hack. What would it be called? Negotiating terrain.
We're targeting objective Delta.
There's literally a fucking guy sitting here waiting for me. Like I said, we're now getting the weird shit, right? Shoot him. Shoot him. Shoot him. Shoot him. That guy literally kills my entire team. I think this fucking guy's still here. No, he's dead. Christ.
Be advised, hostiles are attacking objective Charlie.
We need to rally defense on the marked objective.
Nowhere. Yep, and he dies immediately after. We're gonna port this guy. Now we're getting the weird shit. Which is funny because for the first, what was it, 20 minutes of this game? 30, this is almost the entire game. Almost the entire game, we're just completely dominating them. There's nothing weird going on. And then all of a sudden we have weirdos basically running over, walking around corners, crab walking around corners, looking at me. Sitting in corners waiting for me. Isn't that crazy? Sure feels crazy sometimes when I say it, but you know, then we also look at the objective evidence that I'm literally pointing out to you guys. And I go, huh, that's kind of weird. At least our teammates are doing shit now. You kind of, like, the AI of my teammates turned off for, like, 5 minutes or so, which is very hurtful. I don't know what they're doing. You need to be able to ping stuff when you're dead. Get fucked. How did I get no points for that? Dice, how the fuck did I get no points for blowing up a tank? You tell me.
Hostiles are attacking objective Charlie.
Enemy is taking more objectives.
I don't have any... Do you actually? We're Valhalla, guys. Goes. I wasn't going to survive that because of the angle, but we had to do it. To Valhalla, not for Valhalla.
More objectives than the enemy. Objective bombed. We need you supporting the attack. Hostile attack launched on Delta.
Guy looking at me. Even guys like shit like that, I can tell it's relatively normal. That guy's just taking pot shots at people, and it doesn't feel remotely targeted. It feels like stuff feels organic. But then you get like a rando fuck that literally just runs over your position to shoot at you, and you can basically immediately tell that something's fucked up. Whether it's a wall hack, it has to be a wall hack because once again I have a delay on. You know it's being focused, possibly because they know I'm streaming. Not the guy that was shooting at me. There's a guy in a tow literally looking at my exact location. Uh-huh. Like I said, they just fucking show up out of nowhere, it is the same fucking shit, and they all start trying to kill you. Kill me.
Defensive position needed on the marked objective.
Jesus Christ. Like I said, the entire match, guys, we completely dominated these guys, and then we started having fucking weirdos show up out of nowhere. Still, first place, guys. Not too shabby on the losing team. And for some strange reason, the AI of my teammates shut off for roughly 5 minutes where they didn't do anything. They didn't. I don't even think they existed on the map. They just weren't doing anything. That allowed the enemy team to basically capture 2 objectives. And we were basically 3-capped. Despite us basically almost 3-capping them the entire game, somehow we ended up in a scenario where our teammates didn't do anything. And then we had weirdos that started chasing me around the map. Yep. But we still had a good, like, what, 20, 25-minute run there? In which that didn't happen, right? Makes it even weirder. Oh, buddy. What I do like, once again, one of the things, even though, like, Battlefield 6 might not be as prominent as, like, Overwatch or Rivals, but one of the things I like about this is I can literally change my name whenever I want, and I can leave games whenever I want. And that seems to make a huge difference in terms of the quality of the games I get to enjoy. Overwatch isn't really a big deal as far as that goes, but Overwatch is also kind of a... It's seen better days. Rivals was really bad. It's like the weirdos guys we're running into is just as bad as this game. But I'm stuck with them for, you know, 10 minutes, 12 minutes, as for some reason my teammates can't play the game. Despite the weird shit going on right now too, like normally the Schumann resonance, like especially during November and October, was kind of off the charts, and now it's kind of just not really doing much of anything right now. One of the reasons I started watching it. That being said, there's only a couple sources of, but a couple monitoring stations for Schumann resonance, so it's entirely possible to fuck with it, right? Yeah, did you just see me do that? Did the thing that I did?
We're engaging objective Charlie. Be advised, break the stalemate or the enemy will lock down their objective. We have secured more objectives. Be advised, Foxtrot is under attack. We need to defend the marked objective.
Heavy armored vehicles prepped and ready to go.
I don't know why our teammates are right there, but sure. Holy shit.
Objective Foxtrot.
I did not see that guy till he started moving. Good thing he started moving.
We have light armored vehicles ready
He has a shotgun, and he picks up right when I start running is when he gets up. So I can't, I'm actually animation locked and I can't shoot him.
Have secured more objectives. Let's strike back. Our forces have neutralized objective Foxtrot. Airspace is clear. Pilots are free to engage. Attention, attack support is needed on the marked objective. Forces of light armored vehicles cleared for combat.
Apparently there's a guy right there, guys. Right next to my teammates. That was looking exactly for me. Hey, buddy.
Control more objectives. Defend our positions.
Bail out.
The enemy have secured more objectives. Let's strike back.
Out of the wall. I don't know if this is actually the end of the match or is just doing wah-wahs. Sometimes it just does fucking wah-wahs for just no apparent reason. Yeah.
We have recaptured the objective. Attack support is needed on the marked objective.
Get fucked. And unfortunate time for reload. Maybe I should just swap to my pistol. I couldn't hear the guy, guys. Are we just back to no footstep sounds?
Break the stalemate.
I can't tell if we're losing right now or is just playing the fucking wah-wah sounds. I can't also see the timer, so.
Be advised, enemies are attacking Delta.
Either of those guys are dead, guys. That's not... Huh. Both those guys should be dead. That's kind of weird. We're gonna turn off wah-wah sounds here in a second. All they're doing is making things angsty. Off. Trying to be me, guys. They aren't me, though. Behind the wall. Wish this is a different guy. I don't know what happened to the damage readout. It used to give you a damage readout when you die, and it's, I swear they got, like, they patched it out. There's just fucking people running over to kill me again, guys. Huh, that's kind of weird. just got looking at me again. Yep. There's like 8 people on the point right now, guys, and we have 100% accurate snipers aiming at me. Like I said, immediately at the beginning of last game, guys, you can tell there's just like a complete juxtaposition between what's going on here and what's actually happening next game. Fucking weird shit. Pretty weird shit, guys. Huh. Isn't that crazy? And if this gets really bad, we're just going to play on Euro, which is kind of the way things are going right now. Oh, also, I'm pretty sure my power supply is dead. Not dead. It is very close to dying. So I swapped it with my other power supply, which I think has helped a little bit with hit registration issues. Not with the weirdos. The weirdos are still there. Alright, we'll do this, guys. Cairo tends to have more cheating than normal, so this might not be... We might not stick around in the game, we'll see.
All squads commence attack. Hold more objectives than the enemy to take ground.
That was a door. I saw him running for it, and I thought it was actually a doorway, and my brain got confused as to whether or not it's a doorway or not. Ah. Neat. Wish.
Objective Charlie is under hostile attack. Our forces have light armored vehicles cleared for combat. We hold the majority of objectives.
What? The fuck did that just... Okay. For some reason, my, Get fucked.
We have full objective control.
Yeah, little bro? If you're not next to a wall, you can't kill shit.
We need defensive support on the marked objective.
Fucking watching me through a wall?
Foxtrot has been lost.
I should have holded just to see if he was looking through walls. Can't help you, little bro. I have dragons to slay.
Attention, enemies are attacking Delta.
He spawned. Actually, no, he probably died to the spawn change. Literally waited there till he died. I have whales to slay, not dragons. Whales to slay.
The enemy has secured more objectives. Let's strike back. We have secured more objectives.
He dead. Not an automated turret.
Attention, our attack on Echo is in progress.
We are attempting to capture Delta. All objectives have been secured.
Why is there a guy sitting there just literally ADS, guys? That's a good question. Completely outplayed their entire fucking team and they're just a rando sitting there staring out a doorway that I ended up in front of. Hilarious. A lot of people just in the open, guys. Our teammates aren't shooting right now. Too slow.
Heavy armored vehicles prepared and ready to go.
fucking claymore there? Of course there is. You guys are all right here. They aren't really shooting anything. It's just fun on my teammate.
Be advised, the enemy has secured more objectives. Let's strike back. Our troops are attacking Charlie.
Button that does nothing.
Objective Charlie.
There's 5 people here, guys, including a tank, and the only thing this guy managed to shoot is me, and then he died. Now he's dead.
Marked objective is under threat. Defend the position.
Yeah. I don't know, guys. You tell me.
Attention, the enemy has taken Delta.
Our troops are attacking Echo.
We are targeting objective Delta.
We now control more objectives. Defend our position.
95.
We need to defend the marked objective.
We are attempting to capture Foxtrot.
The enemy has secured more objectives. Let's strike back. Be advised, big fucking tank operating in your area. Be advised, enemy attack is underway on Delta. We have heavy armor ready for combat. We have initiated our attack on Echo. We now hold more objectives. Secure our defenses.
Push the button.
Hostiles are engaging objective Foxtrot.
Be advised, hostile troops have secured more objectives.
Bryce teammate.
Stay with me! We need to defend!
The enemy has the lead on objective. We are about to take ground. We now control more objectives. Defend all positions. Be
Fucking guy is like... It's like he knows where I am, he just can't fucking play the game. I don't fucking understand this. And I think my teammate just killed him. Fucking weird. Like, completely ignored everything else happening around. Like, at the end there, just completely ignored my two teammates pushing up. And he was, like, trying to rush and kill me. Weird shit. Yeah, my video card's probably dying.
Enemies are attacking Delta. Attention, our troops are attacking Echo.
Oh my god!
Objective control neutralized. Attention, attack support is needed on the marked objective.
Our team's moving clockwise, so we're actually just going to break the mold here. Five.
Right, we are engaging objective Echo.
We're almost out of ammo, guys. I have 4 bullets left. And another guy shows up. Fuck off, dude. Wow, isn't that different? Isn't that weird, guys? Isn't that weird and different and weird? Do you know what the difference is between this and our last game? You guys want to take a guess? You want to take a guess, guys? Here. I'll let you in on a secret, guys. I changed my name. Isn't that weird? Isn't that fucking weird? Isn't that weird? Wow, my KD just goes skyrockets and we don't get weirdos chasing me around the map. But it doesn't last forever. Like I said, it feels like this is like, if you can imagine like a coding push. Like someone codes something and then pushes it to a bunch of pieces of software, like let's say nodes or NPCs or people. You end up in this weird scenario in which they have to push updates, but maybe it's not necessarily sanctioned by whatever organization they're part of, and they're literally dumbasses. And as such, they have to be careful. Maybe there's only so many pushes they can do before it starts looking weird. So if I keep changing my name, will we just end up in a scenario where there aren't any more weirdos anymore? Because I can change as many times as I want. Oh my god. Reminds me kind of like frat boy shit. It's like when you're in college or something, you know, and you're doing shit with your friends who don't really care what's on the receiving end of it. Kind of reminds me of that. Maybe not so much anymore. Bumps in my arm are itching for some reason. Why is that? I don't make the rules, guys. I just figure out how to best play around them when I know they exist. Yep. Well, hope you guys are having a wonderful Wednesday. Like I said, it feels like something's going to happen at the end of this year. I don't know what it is. There's a lot of weird shit going on. There's a lot of weird shit. Nothing feels relatively normal.
Local sites in your
In the case of Rivals, I couldn't change my name at all. I was just fucking stuck, and there's streamer mode only exists. Only exists if you're playing comp.
Right, our forces control more objectives than the enemy. Good work. We've lost control of objective Golf. Our forces have neutralized Delta.
No fucking shot, there's another guy here. Fuck off, dude. I don't know where the fucking second guy came from. I would have been fine if that second guy didn't show up.
Our forces hold a majority of objectives. We're close to taking ground.
Let's see. What the fuck is going on here? There we go. I fucking hear people everywhere on top of me, and I can't fucking see any of them. There's like 3 people there, and I can't see shit. Yeah, those dice are sell. At least we blew up the vehicle.
We are targeting Foxtrot.
Bro, you can't make this fucking shit up. It's fucking nowheres.
Be advised, defensive position needed on a marked objective.
That's weird.
Vehicles prepped and ready to go. We now hold more objectives. Keep pushing.
Why do ammo kits even exist, guys, if the med kit gives you ammo? Like someone's head.
Attack helicopters are prepped and ready for combat.
And sand people, the grass is literally blocking my shots.
Be advised, the enemy has taken objective Bravo. Hostiles now hold more objectives. Out. We've lost objective Delta.
Can't see shit, guys.
Attacking Charlie.
Huh. That guy had very poor registration on him. Nice guy. Well, nice guy. I wonder if he actually hears him saying that. I don't think you do. Which is kind of a shame. I think those are like personal lines, and the person saying it doesn't even hear themselves saying it. Which is kind of sad. There's guys shooting me 3 different angles.
Enemy attack launched at Foxtrot.
Alright.
Delta.
There's literally just people on top of the roof. Can I point it? I don't think we have any teammates here, though. Pings only show up to your squad mates as far as I know. My parachute, please. Fucked. Bunch of people all running over to my position at exactly the same moment, like they're fucking bots.
All squads, all armored vehicles ready for deployment.
Good fucking job. Keep it up.
We're attacking objective Echo.
Nowhere?
We're attacking objective Foxtrot.
We've neutralized objective Echo.
I think they changed that.
Hostile forces hold more objectives. They're close to taking territory.
Our attack on Bravo is underway. Be advised, hostiles are assaulting Echo.
Need to rally defense to the marked objective.
And there's like 5 more people here.
Go.
It'd be nice if we had teammates, guys. Alright, now we wait for teammates to cap something. If they don't cap something, we're done playing.
Operation.
They have to turn the AI back on the team, otherwise we don't play.
Our forces have heavy armor cleared for combat.
Charge me! Our forces are hitting Delta.
We are moving on objective Echo.
I think we're gonna go next game, guys. It's like we're playing against fucking 4 squads at the same time next game. There's literally fucking 2 squads of people literally just coming over to stock me. So we're going next game. Our teammates are so dysfunctional they can't play the game. The guy that died, I was waiting for him to respawn on me and he never did. So, multiple things loaded against us there. Next game. And once again, there's like 5 people that all pour in on me from like 3 different angles at the same exact moment. Because it's not normal. it's like somehow they could still, even with this queue delay and a stream delay, they can end up in the same fucking game with me, stop my teammates from actually doing anything, and then start fucking around with me.
All squads commence attack. Hold more objectives and the enemy to take ground. Let's move.
As it turns out, I can literally leave and join as many fucking games as I want, so you can suck my fucking dick.
Our troops are attacking Delta.
Objective Delta has been neutralized.
We have secured more objectives.
I don't know why my second to last shot didn't do anything.
Delta has been secured.
Second to last shot? Last shot didn't do anything.
Be advised, objective Bravo is under attack.
Boop a doop a doop a doop doo. Doop a doop a doop 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 doo. Doop a doop doop doo. Doop 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 doop. Doop doop. He's probably screaming on voice comms right now. Get fucked. Let's see.
The enemy now control more objectives.
Once again, things are relatively normal when we first get into a match. Doesn't stay that way, though. Hank's showing up, too. Yeah, did you learn that from me, little bro?
Attack support is needed on the marked objective.
Our troops have captured Charlie.
Tell when people do really weird strats, they watch the fucking stream. That's one of them. That's the second time I've seen that today. Very, very niche strat. And prior to me doing it, never fucking seen anyone do it. Off.
We now hold more objectives. Secure our defense.
Off.
Our forces have light armored vehicles cleared for combat.
Feels like the weirdos are starting to fucking make their way into the game again.
The enemy has secured more objectives. Let's strike back. We are targeting objective Bravo.
Hey Alan, how's your day going, dude? Oh my god, guys. Are you just like, you just waiting for like a fucking grenade to kill all of us? Yeah? I know it's comfortable over here by me. It's like, he's leading the charge, guys!
We now control
But,
more objectives. Defend all positions. Move to attack the marked objective.
fuck. Let's see.
Objective Charlie is under hostile attack.
And no idea where my bullets are going, guys. And immediately kills him.
Hostiles now hold more objectives.
You're playing Helldivers too! That's a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away.
Be advised, the enemy holds a majority of objectives.
Pretty enjoyable game back when it was difficult, but then the enemy... Not the enemy. Yep, this is one of the weirdos. The community bitched so much that they got everything nerfed. Or all the enemies nerfed, excuse me, not the Helldiver stuff. Fortunate.
We are attacking objective Delta.
Very cool game back when it was like kind of like Dark Souls divers. But 9, I don't think I've streamed any other game, a PvE game, for more than a month or so. Besides Helldivers 2, I streamed for 9 months. It's not engaging enough.
Be advised, we've lost
I wanted to knife him. I could have killed him if I pulled out my pistol, too.
Enemies are attacking Delta. Mark objective is under threat. Defend the position.
We now control more objectives. Defend all positions.
I don't actually know if anyone's in the bus. They just usually are in the bus.
Has been lost.
It's a fun game. If you're unsure on whether or not you want to buy it, just pay for the EA Play. And if you don't know in a month, you saved money. And if you didn't, you spent basically $8 on a rental. So.
The enemy have taken Delta.
I don't even know what just blew it up. I didn't roll. For some reason, the game didn't let me roll, guys. Not really, it's not really older Battlefields. It's more like Hardline. It's made more for COD or fast-paced action. There's some maps I don't even play because I don't want to fucking spend half the match just getting shot by snipers. Being shot at by snipers and then having to dig them out and basically doing absolutely nothing effective.
And the objective is ours.
Tank's running for his life because he knows something. What do you think the tank knows, guys? Yeah, I don't think Battlefield 6 big update. What was that? Red Sec? Gone. You're fucking throwing grenades at me. That's beyond hilarious. Shooting 90 degrees out the side of his gun. And my teammate still kills him. There's a lot of knowers in this game, guys. Again. I don't know what even is the big update for Battle. Oh, there was an update. I didn't even cover the patch notes or anything because I don't really care that much. Kind of some stuff works and some stuff doesn't work, and yeah, bro, you gotta do something here other than fucking just chase me around. A lot of teammates here for them to be focusing me.
We hold the majority of objectives. Keep it up and we'll take more ground.
I don't know why people play anything other than the medic, guys. I really don't. Alright. I play Recon because I want the motion sensor and C... Oh my god. And C4. And used to be the respawn beacon, which almost no one uses. How common even is Assault? Relatively common, just no one uses it. Until I talk about it, and then for some reason people start using it again.
We have full objective control.
Yeah, fuck. Yeah? No, that's not nearly as cool as you think it is, little bro. I literally blew up a tank and killed your teammate while doing that. You're not me. Yeah. I think they adjusted some of the bugs. It's just like they've been doing constant updates, so it's not really something where it ever feels like there's a big update for the game. There's like, even they do hotfixes constantly after they break stuff, obviously. Like after they did the Christmas update. Oh yeah, they added the Christmas mode, didn't they? Almost. The menu stopped working for basically a day. They hotfixed it the next day. I will say that my 8-year-old power supply is actually functioning better than my brand new fucking 1200 gigawatt power supply. Good job, teammate. You literally shot at me, hit the tank, alerted the tank, and then got me killed. Now, which, that's going to be a pain in the ass RMAing, guys. RMAs only matter if the company will actually RMA the hardware, which is why I should never have bought an ADATA XPG power supply. And I didn't know at the time because it had really good reviews for the hardware, but apparently it fails, so, yeah. I think when I get it back from RMA, I'm just going to fucking sell the thing. I think I'm just going to sell the fucking thing. Unfortunate, because that means it's probably just going to break again. It has a 10-year warranty, guys, which usually conveys quality, right? It conveys build quality, but it only matters if they actually warranty the power supply. That's the only time it fucking matters, is if they're actually, like, honor the warranty and send you a new one. Otherwise, it's just basically a number. Yeah. I used to just religiously buy Seasonic and EVGA power supplies, and that's it. Which, I mean, I have an EVGA power supply in right now. It's lasted 8 years. Fucking nowhere's following me around, guys. Now we're starting getting weirdos again. Which also has, I believe, a 10-year power supply. Actually, I think the EVGA is 12 years. Which I guess other companies wanted to do the same thing, only they didn't actually put the hardware in it to actually be representative of a 10-year warranty, so they just don't honor the warranties anymore. Good job, guys. What if we just pretend we have a 10-year warranty? Huh? That's a great idea. Oh my god, that assault ladder. So, was it a guy? Here's the lights. I don't even know how they got through to D. This guy that just W key. He didn't even shoot the fucking guy in front of me. He shoots. Did he accidentally shoot me? Jesus Christ. Not too bad, guys. Showed up late, too. Good for us. Good for me. But yeah, it's a to-do. I'd actually say right now, like if I wasn't a streamer, I'd probably be playing the new update for the finals. But unfortunately, the finals A does not have anyone watching it, and B doesn't have anyone playing it. Not that you need to actually have a bunch of people playing something for it to be enjoyable, but that's potential viewership. And well, Battlefield 6 has a lot of that, and just not a lot of people watching it. The finals has neither. Like I mentioned, I think they really need to pay streamers to play the game. They do like medium-sized streamers, not big ones, to try and get people back into the game and make the directory more active. Actually, the finals back when I played was still a fun game. Putting aside the fact the only time I've ever had a copyright strike was from talking about cheating on the finals. They basically, if you guys didn't know, game companies can DMCA anything they want because technically you're streaming their IP. Yeah. As such, the finals decided to DMCA my video where I was talking about people cheating in the game. Yep. And that, not only did it penalize my channel on YouTube, it took 6 months for it to fall off and for me to show up in the directories again. Like, it just stealth banned me for 6 months. For it. There's a guy still alive there. Yeah. Enemy. I actually bail off this and... Let's see. Oh, didn't kill him. Only thing that matters in escalation, guys, on this map is the center 3 objectives, and if you don't have that, it's basically a guaranteed loss. Can I hear footsteps and not see anything? Fucking guy jacking off on the ground looking at me. In the shrubbery, guys. Feels an awful lot like this is probably going to be a loss. Based purely on how silly our teammates are, like, what they're even doing right now. Why did their entire team just run across the map and take their, basically, objectives on their side of the map? No fucking idea. Huh, it makes like wind sounds like you're moving really fast with your knife out when you're running full speed.
We are moving on objective Echo.
The enemy has secured more objectives. Let's rally and counter.
Stay on your toes. Hold the area. We have eyes on an enemy whip in your area.
Frag out!
There's no fucking... Dude, the fuck is going on here? Like, unintentionally dodging me shit. You can't make this shit up, and then that guy didn't make any sound. There was a guy in the hallway that was running, and the guy next to me didn't make sound, but the guy in the hallway did. How's there a guy up here, guys? That's not even where the ladder is. The ladder's like right there. Maybe it is over there? God. Off. There's a rando in the corner jacking off the shotgun. We might go next, guys. Again. Because maybe we do have teammates here now.
Stand by.
Wrong button.
Defensive position needed on the marked objective.
We've lost control of Delta. Be advised, the enemy now controls more objectives.
Our attack on Echo is underway.
Our forces are hitting Delta.
Objective Delta neutralized.
We now hold more objectives. Keep pushing. We have attack helicopters ready for combat. Marked objective under threat. Let's defend the position. Maintain all needed objectives, Howard, and we can take ground.
And slide.
Objective has been recaptured.
Let's see. God, teammate. You can't make this shit up. Who the fuck is this guy? Why are you here? Like, just designed to sabotage my flank by alerting the enemy vehicle that I am there and the enemies that are at the vehicle. You can't make it up, guys. You really can't.
Be advised, hostiles are assaulting Echo.
Contact! Enemy helicopter!
We have light armored vehicles ready for combat. We took back the objective. Good work. Objective marked. We need you supporting the attack.
Hostiles are attacking objective Echo.
No! There we go. Oh, that's worth. Totally worth. I could have killed that guy very easily and survived that. Hey look guys, a spawn beacon. I do enjoy a good spawn beacon. I wish I had spawn beacons as recon like I used to in beta. Yep. Guy right there. Fuck off. The fuck that guy just went. Fuck off. It feels an awful lot like our teammates aren't fucking pushing it all, and the enemy team isn't actually doing anything either, and it's me, only person that's actually trying to go to the objectives is me. But I was commenting on earlier in the game, but then I looked at the map and we had like a giant chunk of points, right? It's like fucking 3 people come over to help the person that I'm shooting at, and he still dies to my teammates after he hides just so I can't kill him, and then the other 3 people shoot me. Like they're all on voice comms with each other trying to help out the one person to stop me from killing them. Beautiful. Now these guys have themselves in a pickle because none of them are actually trying to do anything remotely useful. They don't want to die. Spawn beacons should be worth a lot of points, guys. It's basically the ability for the enemy team to literally move across the map. It's like a mini objective. Like vehicles should be worth a lot. An enemy vehicle? What is this? I don't know why there's a vehicle over here, guys. We're gonna move though. I don't have engineer shit. Can't tell exactly what's going on here. Oh, he's in spawn. I think it's AA, isn't it?
Be advised, the enemy now controls Foxtrot.
Once again, guys, I spent many hours in vehicles and Battlefield. I don't use them because they're fucking boring. Well, they tend to be boring compared to fucking, I know what my abilities do. Alright. Someone fucking abandoned like a half-working tank in the middle of the open. I think those were ours. I think that's ours too. It has the same color scheme as our team. Usually where you end up, guys, with the cheaters and the weirdos chasing you around is they just end up in a fucking vehicle, but vehicles tend to be pretty boring, so I try not to do that. Even though they make a huge difference. Definitely don't want to give an enemy team a vehicle, though. That's sure. Speaking of the weird things this year, talking about if you do like, it's kind of interesting, guys. You can use AI to collate a lot of different things that normally you would not be like. It take a lot of effort to do. And for instance, the number of sun flares this year is actually completely out of the ordinary. It's like, I believe the number is the number is double, and the intensity is like 50% more than normal too, or maybe double too. One of the two. I asked Grok. Was it last month? I think I asked about that. When we're having some X flares to see whether they're normal or not. Apparently they are, but not. It's either the number or the intensity. I don't remember which it is. That's not normal. I think it's intensity. No. Lots of half-full games, guys. I just in a game that was being populated by bots. Yep. At 12 p.m. Lots of maps we don't play. Very lopsided map, and team's missing 5 people on my side. It wasn't Cairo, what's the other one? Sobek. Game still has problems with filling up lobbies, guys. That's weirder, because, like, even weirder, even before, like, Red Sec was launching, there's still problems with filling lobbies. It almost kind of feels like the play numbers are fake. Sometimes you get in games where it literally feels like there's just half your team's just not there. And I'm not mean, they don't have to be good, they just need to be on the field. And it literally just feels like they aren't on the field. This might be a trash match, guys, but we'll give it a shot. Looks pretty bad already.
All units, mission targets are marked. We need to hold more objectives so our forces can take control of the battlefield.
Please, little bro. And there's a guy that just walked in front of both my teammates and died.
Light armor vehicles prepped and ready to go.
Automated turret, not a player. The fucking Blackhawk on the roof. Why?
Be advised the enemy holds the majority of the objectives. They're close to taking ground.
My bullets going, guys.
Our troops are attacking Gulf. Enemy forces have taken territory. Bravo is removed from the fight. Engage all remaining objectives. We need attack support for the marked objective. Be advised, enemy forces are attacking Gulf.
How the fuck are you still alive? What the fuck was that? I didn't start shooting the other guy. Neither guy died. Oh, what the fuck? Let's see. What do we have here? Ping of 54. TN to 13 and Latvar is 0. So much fucking shit here chasing me around. Dude, you can't make this shit up. There's a guy at the top of the zip line with a rocket launcher pointed at my feet. Uh-huh. A lot of the shit died chasing me around, though, so that's good. God. Automated turret. I don't understand how our teammates were so far back for so long. That's not what I want to do. Fuck off, dude. It's like you're just over here to fuck with me. I fucking hear them. I turn and look and they stop moving. Like they're thus just there and they're scared of me killing them. They know exactly what I'm doing.
Enemy forces are attacking Gulf. Attack helicopters are prepped and ready for
Bro.
combat.
And unfortunate. No idea how that guy survived again, too.
Engaging objective Echo.
Again, we're running into weirdo hit registration shit, guys, which I probably could get the same deal if I played on Euro right now. Oh, our teammates lost the point. Ah, it's a team that's not doing anything, guys. They could actually just be in the radius, and they aren't. Very weird match. Fuck. Lots of fucking weirdos, guys. Like I said, probably a bad game, and it was. But it was like, what, 0 and 1 when I joined? 0, 1.5? I'm just going to note out of those games, guys, if we get super lopsided games like that. There's an even worse Sobek that I was in earlier that I didn't play. Was it like 2 days? It wasn't yesterday, it was 2 days ago. It was really, really bad. Like, half the games we joined were just extraordinarily lopsided to the point at which you couldn't play them. Also starting to have hit registration issues on that server for some reason.
You are clear to engage. We need to hold more objectives so our forces can take control of the battlefield.
Guy trying to shoot me through the wall? Pretty sure he was. This guy I'm pretty sure is cheating. Yeah, like, there's... Where the fuck did that guy come from? Was he still back here? Some weird shit. Around the corner. Not an automated turret, though. Lots around corner desk, guys. What's my ping? 33. Sometimes 32. You know, because I have a lot of variance in my latency because I stream. Sometimes, you know, we end up in a scenario where my latency isn't that great. Like, optimize the stuffing out of my fucking networking setup, and... Girl, you can't make this shit up.
Our forces control more objectives than the enemy.
Bro, I hit 2 and it didn't fucking pull out my gun. And there's fucking 3 more people just running over to shoot me. Where the fuck are my team? Like, where is my team? At any point in time, what are they doing? Where are they? And why is there fucking 7 teammates, 7 enemies, literally on the same exact spot? That means there should be 7 less people somewhere else on the map, and my teammates are able to easily push that part of the map, right? That's generally how it works when you dedicate hearts of the enemy team to specific things you're doing. Here's another guy my teammate did not kill. Automated turret, not a player.
All right, we now control more objectives. Secure our defenses. Hostiles now hold more objectives. Out.
Are you not dead? Where are my bullets going? Why the fuck was there a guy running out? We're gonna fucking report that. Little bro that fucking knows. So we're back to cheating shit again. That guy, guys, literally just ran over there to fucking shoot me and make sure I didn't blow up the vehicle.
Objective marked. We need you supporting the attack.
No idea where our teammates are. No. We're done with this game. There's a lot of cheaters in the lobby, and our teammates aren't doing what they're supposed to. Next game. You can literally just tell, guys, there's people spawning and running to my location to kill me. And our teammate's AI is not functioning, so that obviously means that something weird is going on. Which is funny, because we started out in that game and it looked pretty balanced, right? Jesus Christ. Since we weren't in that game for so long, guys, that's the weirdos. That's not even like normal cheaters that just start focusing you because you do well in the game. That is the weirdo shit that I get in my lobbies that are clearly hacking, clearly cheating, and just try to kill me. Because I didn't actually spend enough time in the match to generate basically threat, I guess you would say. Aggro.
All squads, attack now. Hold more
I feel like we've been here before.
so our forces can take ground. Out.
Automated turret. I wonder if people actually get serotonin and dopamine from that. Like, I'm sure it looks like a sick shot, but then you realize the aim assist is the whole reason you shot someone out of the air with the sniper rifle, and then you're like, huh. Well, that feels kind of lackluster. But I think, like, when we talked about cheating before, guys, it feels an awful lot like kids nowadays are so deluded. They think cheating is just normal skill. Not even talking about aim assist, just talking about how people deal with cheating. And justify it in their mind.
Be advised, objective Alpha is in enemy hands.
Ah, weird. People aren't just completely aware of everything I'm doing.
Delta.
No. Fucking weird, huh?
We are moving on Delta.
Our forces control more objectives than the enemy.
Ah.
Move to attack and mark objective.
We've lost objective Bravo.
It's nice when people aren't just completely aware of every fucking thing I do. No matter what. And then we run into one guy with a shotgun who immediately dies after shooting me.
We have attack helicopters ready for combat. Maintain our lead on objectives held and we can take ground.
We have secured Charlie.
Get fucked. Are these normal people? No. It's funny, guys, like, how much my games sway. Simply by me just doing some specific things that seem to make a huge difference.
Our forces have taken territory. Objective Alpha is no longer active.
In place.
Explosive set.
Hilarious.
Drag out.
Objective marked. We need you supporting the
And my video card's exploding. Another guy. What?
We're targeting objective Delta. Our forces have light armored vehicles cleared for combat.
Yeah? Why does it look like these guys are just coming out? Look at this! They're just suiciding like they're coming over here to kill me. They're just dying to the vehicle because I'm inside a vehicle. It reminds me of like fucking robots. If they're like attached to you, like as a waypoint, and then they don't know how to navigate the thing that's in front of them, which is a fucking vehicle, which I got into and I was just sitting in. That's hilarious. Absolutely fucking hilarious. They were literally just running around the corner into my entire teammates and the vehicle. Like a deer in the headlights, no idea what they're fucking doing, and then they just died because they can't do anything. That's hilarious. Absolutely fucking hilarious.
Alright, our forces control more objectives than the enemy.
Oh my god, guys. Guy behind me.
Be advised, hostile attack launched on Delta.
That just made my day, to be perfectly honest. There's so much fucking weird engineered shit. That was definitely part of it. It reminds me, once again, like if you ever see like bots in like other games that are really, really stupid because they don't know exactly what to do, that's exactly what we just saw. He should be dead. Why the fuck is he not dead, guys? That's a good question.
We have Bravo under attack.
Guys behind me.
Be advised, hostiles attacking Delta.
Alright. I expect a teammate to actually show up.
Delta has been lost.
The enemy have taken more objectives. Attacks coordinated on the marked objective.
Yep, I should just throw a nade. Lots of shit just running over to my position. Not really far enough on the list where we should be, normal cheaters should be coming after me, though. Fortunate. Also unfortunate. Getting weirdo shit now? Maybe.
Enemy holds more objectives. They'll take ground if they maintain it.
Probably a guy jacking off in the corner with a shotgun, guys.
Heavy armored vehicles are ready for deployment.
And shot around the corner. Oh, no, he's on the other corner now.
No longer part of the op.
Yeah?
Be advised, move to attack the marked objective.
You should be dead twice. We're gonna report this. Not only were my first shots should have killed him, but then my 2 pistol shots 100% should have killed him, which were dead on. So why the fuck did it not kill that guy just now, guys? It didn't even do damage. That's a really good fucking question. Very, very weird shit. Like, alright, okay, he's holding a corner with a shotgun, right? But then my shots, even when we flanked him, did not register properly on him. Because there's weirdo shit going on there, as you can expect. Yeah. Huh. Hmm.
We are attacking objective Delta.
Attack helicopters confirmed. Pilots are ready to deploy. The enemy have taken more objectives.
No fucking way. That guy should also be dead. And then I just got shot around the corner again. There's another guy we're going to report. Put 20 rounds into that guy, guys, and he did not die. Kind of weird, huh? Hey guys, yeah, get fucked. I bet they think they're hot shit when they do that.
More objectives than the enemy.
I wonder what would happen if I just changed my name every single fucking game. I wonder if that breaks something somewhere.
Hostile attack launched on Delta.
Takes a lot of work and it's a pain in the ass, but I 100% can do that.
Explosive ready.
Alright. Get fucked. There's one more. Let's see. Alright, he's gone.
Our forces have neutralized.
And there's another tank.
All mission objectives secured.
Really shooting the APC with the fucking... It sounds like someone's trying to shoot me through the building. Get fucked. A lot of people with shotguns trying to kill me now. That's kind of weird. They're always running into shotgun users. Huh. Wonder why that is. The only thing that can actually kill me is by ambushing me with a shotgun around the corner. Alright. You and my teammates are afraid of me. tank. Are these guys literally just moving to what I'm doing? Like, it looks like all the dots in there are just moving when I move to the area that I move. Maybe if I push them to the blue dots? Like that? There's a knower. Clearly was looking out for me around the corner. It reminds me, like I said, back in like when I was a kid, I don't want to say a kid, when I was a teenager / early 20s, I played a lot of source mods, and there's some very particular ones that basically allowed you to. It's like a natural selection too, right? Natural selection. If you ever played as an RTS FPS, that kind of feels exactly what's going on here. Only they aren't real people; they're actually NPCs that are posing as people. This shit feels like there's someone up there just literally just fucking trying to flank me. Yeah. Very weird, guys. I don't even know how they get into positions to do this shit. Oh, and there's little bro again, waiting for me. With the shotgun. Again, guys, they're all using shotguns, because apparently the only way they can kill me is with a shotgun around a corner. Make it. You can see who the normal players are because they aren't looking directly fucking at you when you come around the corner. Other, pretty sure, is a knower at this point. That's the guy that shot me and was waiting for me around the corner. Although we're climbing the list, so we might just be running into normal cheaters now. This guy doesn't look like he has a score for normal cheating. That was the guy that was watching me through the wall next to E when I came around the corner where he's looking at me through the wall. Like I said, it oftentimes feels like this is some sort of fucking weird shit with, where they just remotely take over just the... You fucked off. Players. Fuck off, dude. Even died, even with your bitch-ass cheats. You can see little bro running for his life at the end there because he knew he fucked up. And then 3 other people came over to save him. Get fucked. Like I said, none of this shit looks like normal cheating. Like, normal cheaters generally have, like, a somewhat decent score. The fucking weirdos that get to fucking chase me around are not normal. Most of them aren't. We had a game earlier with fucking normal cheaters in it, though. It was very annoying. I had, like, fucking 6 people chasing me around the map. This guy is still here. I wish they'd add the armored SUV to other maps. I think they should. It's a good in-between for, like, normal. People. This guy literally absorbs bullets. This guy's 100% cheating. I think we reported him already, though. Yeah. That guy, for some reason, does not actually, he has a decent ping, too. Did something where he just eats damage. Like I said, when I came around the corner, guys, and shot him with, like, you know, let's say half the rounds missed, 10 rounds, he took almost no damage, and then he ate 2 Magnum shots, and basically took no damage from either of them. 100% cheating. I know what he's doing. He's doing something, though, to prevent shots from registering properly on him. Almost everyone else in the map, we had decent registration, except for that one fuck with the shotgun. There's 2 fucks with shotguns, but that one in particular. Next game. Also, not too bad, guys. Even with Cheater McGee running around trying to kill me. At least there's only 1. 2. 2 at the end there, I think. Everyone else in the game. Like, you think they would just be related to latency. One of the things I do like is the fact that you can see latency now, so you can tell if it's related to ping. That guy has a decent ping. He shouldn't just be eating rounds, and it does nothing to him. He's clearly has no problems hitting his shots registering. So why am I not registering on him? That's a wonderful question, guys. Yep. It's interesting. Relatively normal games, but it only happens, I'd say, maybe 1 to 2 games after I change my name today. After I change my name, the first game is usually pretty good, and the second game's alright, and then we end up in the same scenario with just weirdos chasing me around the map again. Why is that, guys? That's a very good question. Right.
Mission objectives are ready for capture. We need to hold the majority to take ground.
Around the corner. Get fucked.
Our forces hold the majority of objectives. We are close to taking ground. We've taken ground. Forces to you. Target all remaining objectives. Be advised. Hostile attack on Verdoneco.
Sure.
I can confirm an enemy helo operating in your area. We have lost control of Echo. Light armored vehicles prepared and ready to go.
What the fuck is going on here, guys?
Marked objective is under threat. Defend the position.
Alright. No idea what's going on there. How's he not dead? That's a very good question. He just dropped to the ground and killed himself.
We're engaging objective Echo.
I'm out! Switch fire ammo!
Fucking contact! Be advised, enemies are attacking Delta.
We have lost objective Bravo.
Nothing like a good old wholesome mortar, guys.
Hostile vehicle down.
Our troops have retaken the objective.
How the fuck is that guy right next to these two guys up here and neither of them are shooting at each other? That's a really good question, guys. Very good question.
Be advised, enemy attack is underway on Delta.
They're fucked.
Marked objective.
It's like one of those weird scenarios where I got fucking people just showing up on my sides to shoot me on a perpendicular angle when I shoot at someone else.
Frag away!
Exactly what the guy was going to try and do.
We're attacking objective Echo. Heavy armored vehicles prepped and ready to go. We now hold more objectives. Secure our defenses.
Yeah? A rando is running over to my exact location and then shoots me in the head mid-slide. Completely obfuscated. That guy clearly knew I was there. You guys. Fortunately, there's a tank.
Our troops are attacking Charlie. Be advised, enemy attack is underway on Delta. Our troops have secured more objectives.
Wonder if there's any way to turn on those little, like, things under the flag that show you the number of people that are on it, because that'd be very, very useful.
Our attack on Alpha is in progress.
What? The fuck?
Full objective control is confirmed. Keep the enemy locked out of all positions.
Defensive position is near on the marked objective.
Yeah, little bro, fuck you. Yeah? Good job. Congratulations. You did God's work there. Now, totally not remotely targeted in any way, shape, or form. Little bro, I could see it from a mile away that he fucking wanted to put the Blackhawk into me. Yeah.
Our troops have secured more objectives.
Dude, you can't make this shit up.
The battlefield is almost under our control. Keep holding more objectives.
Delta is under hostile attack.
Yeah?
We're attempting to capture Bravo.
We have initiated our attack on Echo.
I think I have an idea of one thing that might have been aiding my nowhere dumbasses from finding my games. I took care of that, so
Browser engaging objective Delta.
guess we'll have to see maybe tomorrow if it holds true. Alright guys, we need to call things for this morning. That's actually a pretty good session, guys. Every time I switch my username, we just got, not easy games, we got normal games-ish for anywhere from a match to a match and two matches, and then they start getting weird again. Wow, that's weird. I don't think there was really any knowers in this game, guys, that clearly were trying to focus me, except for that one guy on the side of the dumpster. I don't know where the fuck he came from. And then also the Blackhawk dumbass. I don't know what the fuck that was. He really wanted to hit me with that fucking Blackhawk. You could do a lot of different things with that Blackhawk. He chose to try and crash it into me. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, what a day, guys. So, I guess a couple takeaways. I maybe some idea what might have been causing me to end up in games with weirdos. And, yeah, putting that aside, also changing my username helps immensely. No idea why. And, like, prosaic explanation, guys, just your basic mundane explanation, I have no idea. Like, even if there's just, like, a rando, like, stream snipe lobby somewhere, guys, like, in order for people to actually get, like, an updated list, they would have to literally be watching it constantly and trying to constantly get into games with streamers in order for them to actually, like, you know, like, update the name with my current name. Because I changed my name 3 different times today. And each time, it made games just infinitely better, infinitely easier. And, I mean, not, like, infinitely easier, just, like, normal ease. And, like, for, like, 2 to 3 matches, maybe not 2, 1 to 3 matches. And then we ended up running into Weirdoville again. So, yeah, I don't know, guys. This is my life. This is the kind of shit I deal with. In Rivals, this happened a lot, only I couldn't change my username, and they made it so I couldn't leave games. So, we're getting the same shit in Battlefield 6, only now I can leave any game I want, and change my username whenever I want. So, yeah, that seems to help immensely with the weird shit that goes on here. If I couldn't change my username, I'd probably just go back to Overwatch 2, to be perfectly honest. I don't know why they do that. On Steam, you can change your name as much as you want. It's easier to change your name on Steam, too. Yeah. Alright, we're going to call things for this evening, guys. If you are into this stream and you enjoyed things, press the follow button on your select platform. It's stream to Kick, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Trovo, as well as TikTok every day from late night to early morning, GMT-6, so late night North America time. You stream for about 45 hours, give or take. Depends on my life, what's happening, etc., etc. Guys, today was a good 4:15 stream. And it got a lot better later on after I started fitting, like, I just kept changing my username until they disappeared. Or we got a lot less of them. The weird thing is the first couple games before I started, it was like the second time. It's like the first time kind of shook them out, and then the second time sort of shook them out, but then they recovered. Like, they started getting weirdos again. And then the third time, they all but dried up, except, like, the last name change almost dried them up, and then maybe occasionally we're getting a weirdo. Like that one guy on Eastwood with the shotgun that, like, would just tank bullets. Yeah, like that shit. Other than that, like, it wasn't like a squad of them. Like, there was, I think there's 2 of them on Eastwood. It wasn't like a fucking, like, we were running into fucking, like, 4, like, 2... One of the maps, there was literally fucking 2 squads that were chasing me around the map. So, yeah, like 2 groups of 4. You could just tell based on how many people just converge on my position at exactly the same time. Could immediately tell there's some weird shit going on. Yeah, I don't know, guys. This is my life. Yeah. Well, I guess tonight's more Battlefield 6, and we'll keep playing around with this. I kind of have an idea what might have been causing some issues here, so maybe I'll have to remember to do that in the future. But otherwise, yeah, just changing my username helps a lot. It's fucking weird. And like, it's not really even something that's like, oh, that's so silly. Like, you can literally look at my KD and see if in one game I had almost a 1-to-1 KD, and then when I changed my username, I have like anywhere from like a 3 to like a 5. I think I had a 5 KD at one point here today. Yeah, not that I play around KD, but just having people run your position to shoot you hurts your ability to have a good KD. So regardless of what you're doing. Yeah, so I don't know. My power supply, I'd say my hit registration decent most of the time tonight. So I think my old power supply had some issues. I really, really do. It probably had a lot of fucking issues. So yeah, guys. I don't know. I don't know. You know, my life has some weird nuances in it. You know. Yeah, but we're gonna call things for this evening, guys. Tonight will be more of the BF6s. If you're already covered that, but yeah, more BF6s tonight, guys. Anyways, thanks for watching my streams always, and I hope you guys have a wonderful, fantastic Wednesday morning. Have a good day, guys.